Two sides. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts. Chance to put them in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Hakimi. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. It's looking promising. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Fabian. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And a tidy tackle. To put them ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Neves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Can they take advantage? Big chance! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest! And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Textbook closing down, and now the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now what can they do from here? And the first half is in the history books. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Attacking possibilities for Real. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, can they prise them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dembele. Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. And options in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Tchouameni. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Need to get bodies back. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dembele. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they... And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. And what a magical save it was! Played over. And Liverpool come away with it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Teammates available. Really good ball there. The verdict is offside here. Wirtz. Oh, it might be. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. This might get them in front.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Nicely timed tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dani Olmo. Danger building. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Could be threatening. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Intelligent ball. Lewandowski now. And no way through. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Winning back possession. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Trying to connect. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. A very effective challenge put in. Wirtz. This is Salah. No let-up here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Determined defending. Ekitike. And passing it through. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Mo Salah. Oh, that's a really good run. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. Nicely blocked. Pedri. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Interested in your critique of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be
It's an
resilient.
opportunity! Clean challenge. Off the post and back in play. And trouble is brewing. What a vital intervention.
Well, Barcelona are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off, but they're still in it, just about.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. What a commitment to defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. There's the shot. And oh, denied again. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Oh, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Carl. Excellent vision. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Just cutting off the supply. This could level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Bayern have given it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! Real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be threatening. Can he finish? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Kimmich. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Carl. Now with Olise. Good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So a goal kick here. Eduardo Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Eduardo Camavinga. Takes it on. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander-Arnold. And a fine cross. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
What a good save that is, so alive.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Chouameni. Well, he keeps going. Will it open up? And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And support available. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Carl. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Luis Diaz. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Eduardo Camavinga. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Chouameni. Teammates available. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mendy. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Jackson. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Brilliantly blocked. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well,
So off and running here, the first half underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, great attacking play. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. Chance was building. Plenty of support here. Dembele, he's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Wirtz, good visualization and execution. Ilya Zabarny. Now with Mensch. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. This is looking threatening. Well, possibilities in the centre. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Looking for the right angle. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Wirtz. This could level it. Looking for the angle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. João Neves. That's a good-looking pass. They keep plugging away. Oh, great save! Playing it short. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ekitike. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It's one corner after another. Short corner it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Willian Pacho. And that is that for the first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Alexis McAllister. Well read to win possession back. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. And players waiting in the centre. And he's driving his team forward. Intelligent ball. Oh, great defending. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Really clever pressing. Neves. Hugo Ekitike. Good conditions for the counter. Ekitike. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Alexis McAllister. Showing a real will to win the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. Fabian. It's a weighted pass. Oh, big moment. That is tackling of the highest order. And a short corner, let's see. Ten minutes left for play. Intercepting it intelligently. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Could be troublesome. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, broken up. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. That's useful play. And that is all for A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. Jackson. Now with Olise. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Delightful pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kimmich. Could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
But goalkeeper's ball.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Dani Olmo. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Just like that, they have the ball again. Released it nicely. And the header just wide of the mark. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yamal. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Carl. Effective challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he got to it fairly easily. Jackson. Now, who can he play it to? Getting in there to intercept. Lamine Yamal. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Kimmich. Now a decent position. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Luis Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. What a brilliant pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking move. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Jackson on the ball. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kimmich. Now sliding in field. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Lamine Yamal. Well, Bayern have it back now. Olise. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Kimmich. Oh, it's on! Succeeded in keeping it in play. And support available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nice-looking pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And that is offside. Jackson on the ball. Decent pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Carl. A really effective shielding under pressure. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder. Two teams. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays
Big
with...
moment here.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And still they wait for the chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Fabian. Now with Pacho. Real Madrid regaining possession. This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Dembele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. And green space galore for PSG. They keep plugging away. But the danger averted for now. Trying to open them up. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they dealt with the threat posed. João Neves. Promising position, this. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Camavinga. And there to intervene. Hakimi. And Fabian. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, it might be. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Hakimi. On to Neves. Oh, good vision there. Well, there to intercept. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? And taking it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Neves. Dembele. Could be a chance to break. Can he convert? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And striking the crossbar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jude Bellingham. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Fabian. Dembele. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Dembele. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they do it? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And never quite had the header on the target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, successfully cut out. Fabian. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might sell. welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
And the shot, and taking it without any trouble at all. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Real chance. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. And does well to keep it in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance for the leveller. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Wirtz. Oh, good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Lovely ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a fine tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Wirtz. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Ekitike. Good idea. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the threat could be there. To take the lead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now, who can he play it to? Ah, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Koundé. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. High quality defending. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. But his technique seemed to let him down. It'll be a goal kick. Thoughtful play. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Will he play it in? Opportunity. Can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Salah. Oh, good idea. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Ekitike. This is Salah. Plenty of support here. To square the game. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now a decent position. Textbook defending inside the box. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Mo Salah. Can he put it in? And able to get a body in the way. Might do damage on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And given away by Barca. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Wirtz. Not to like about that pass. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Jackson on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Real Madrid have it back now. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappé?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, blocked it. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Michael Olise. Oh, quick and slick. Will it be? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Intelligent defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Luis Diaz. Trying to open up the defence. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Strong but fair tackle. Vinicius Junior. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? In a decent position now. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Bayern have given it away. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius! Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappé? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is that. Half-time. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the threat could be there. Carl. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. And the pass deftly cut out. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, I think he's been a little bit off the pace today. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he hasn't done enough to receive the ball in space. I think he's got to work a lot harder in the second half.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, great defending. It's a neat move. Oh, could be. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Chouameni. Really good challenge. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Great defending here. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And he has options available. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Carl. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And that is offside. Aurélien Chouameni. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And the flag does go up, offside. Five minutes left. That's a good ball. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Jackson. Well anticipated. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can he score? Mbappe! And a goal! This is what... And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Oh, he looks threatening. Wirtz. And just like that, broken up. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? And a very good challenge. Neves. Liverpool with the ball once more. A real opening now. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Effective piece of pressing. Neves. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Hugo Ekitike. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Playing his way in. Hakimi. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ekitike. That's a good-looking pass. An incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Fabian. Could be threatening. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And PSG showing good width here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Can they produce something? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a lovely ball. Reece Williams. Now Mo Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Wirtz. Trying to tee it up. Dembele. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the short option preferred. Still seeking space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexis McAllister. Promising possession, this. And Fabian. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Kvaratskhelia. The verdict is offside here. Ugo Ekitike. Wirtz. Ekitike. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And let's give credit to the defending. Wirtz. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Fabian. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
and anticipation here on the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, could be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pedri. And danger averted. Well read. Jackson on the ball. Teammates available. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dani Olmo. Superb looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Good tackle, taken away. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Jackson. And nicely over the top. And it's played into the centre. And given away by Lewandowski. Carl. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. On to Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. A real chance. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Carl. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to react in that manner. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Successfully cut out the pass. Might lead to a chance. Good through ball. And that brings to an end the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kimmich. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Yamal. Joshua Kimmich. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Carl. And Diaz has it. Can he do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. Pedri. On to De Jong. Danger building. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, you'll have a go. Kimmich. No, high quality defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Pedri. Oh, disappointing end to that. Luis Diaz. Good distribution. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. They could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Luis Diaz. Nice-looking pass. Will it be? Excellent block. And snuffing out the danger. Well, that took confidence. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And that... And a match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He has time to play it over. It's a perfect challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Liam Delap. This might be productive. For the lead here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying to craft something. Oh, blocked it! Mo Salah. Can he find the right pass? Timely intervention. Determined defending. Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Chance for Isak. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Reece James. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gravenberg. Liverpool have given it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gravenberg. Now with Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Must be! Saved, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Sterling. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Salah. That was going in. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Sterling. Liam Delap. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can they open them up? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Liam Delap. Can he put it in? Sound piece of defending. Playing it short. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, that's a penalty! Now, to restore their lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Liverpool in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sterling. And credit due, a good intervention. Might be able to set up the chance. And Chelsea win the corner. They favoured a short one here. Intelligent ball. James. Could be. Splendid defending. Good conditions for the counter. And no let-up. And a very good challenge. Liam Delap. Here's Isaac. Florian Wirtz. Oh, the threat is there. Can he score? And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Sterling. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabri. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Gyökeres, determined defending. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Eze. Nicely played. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he read it well. Danger building. Chance to finish. Textbook defending inside the box. Decent pass, and it's got to be. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Eze. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Isak. And it's with Isak. And an opening. Well, still danger. In it goes at the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Declan Rice. Oh, yes, what a pass. Nice looking move. Eze. And Liverpool come away with it. Decent looking ball. And it's with Isak. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Bukayo Saka. White. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Grafenberg. A super tackle and they've won possession. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And still pressing. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Can he give them the advantage? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Bukayo Saka. White. Now with Saka. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Grafenberg. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he put it in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. So the corner played into the box. And the header just over the crossbar. Trossard. Oh, danger here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Isak. Who wants to make a challenge? Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And over it comes. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Liverpool with the ball once more. All even, but will it stay that way? And it's opening up. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Saka. It's a perfect challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Of the bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible, and what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays with...
Great opportunity here.
How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
This is an excellent run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Who can he pick out? Trying to craft something. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. There to win it back. Neto. Reece James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. An alert piece of defending. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Mohamed Kudus. And an opening. Could play it in. Interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Liam Delap. Fernandez. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. To take the lead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Sarr. Spence. Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. Koromwani. Brilliantly blocked. Sterling. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
I don't think anyone can quibble about Rondal Koromwani and his contribution so far. Excellent.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Sarr. Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Might take the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, he could run onto it here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Koromwani. And snuffing out the danger. Sterling. Well, this could really help the cause. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. What can Chelsea do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Koromwani. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, big moment! Can he apply the finish? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And The atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over.
Oh, it's on! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A Chelsea corner. Taken short. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And still looking for space. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Florian Wirtz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Liam Delap. Delightful pass. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Well, they're going for the short one. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Sterling. Now with Delap. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Reece James. Well, passing moves like this. Is this the moment? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, useful ball. Big chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Fernandez. Sterling has it. Oh, big opportunity. Committed defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Did well to win the ball back. Pedro Neto. Now with Delap. Must be! And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, you'll have a go. An incredible block. Oh, read it really well. Pedro Neto. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Salah. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And an opening. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Delap. And just like that, broken up. Nicely played. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? Super challenge! Wow! 5 minutes left. Enzo Fernandez. No, high quality defending. Delap. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. On a postcard, sun shining brightly at Anfield, absolutely perfect. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, it's on! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Really good challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could be! Oh, frantic action! And in with a real chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking move. Ekitike. Showing good situational awareness. Eze. On to Saka. Ball back with Liverpool now. Liverpool in a position of menace. Opportunity here. And a corner conceded. Playing it in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Arsenal have given it away. Salah. Decent looking ball. And he's made the run. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Declan Rice. Space and time for Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Saka. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And given free rein to run. Oh, might be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Opportunity. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Ekitike. Salah. And Salah. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And good anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Waited well. Still a chance. Just straying offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, one... Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. This looks more than decent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Well, he's been ruled offside. "30 minutes to go then. Eze. Gyökeres. No, high-quality defending. Ekitike. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Good high press. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Very quick thinking there.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Might work out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Clearance needed to be better. Well, the move breaks down. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Oh, fancy footwork. Great defending here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Eze. And he read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could finish it! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means it's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bit
It should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Sarr. Might lead to a chance. Really sound defending. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Oh, great vision. It's a neat move. Can he find the angle? A very timely interception. Throw in here for Spurs. Xavi Simons. Well, a textbook interception. Sterling. He has teammates around him. It's Sterling cutting in. Chance for the leveller. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Mohamed Kudus. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Intelligent ball. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Chalobah. Sterling. Excellent defending. Very effective pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. Neto. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well anticipated. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the... Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Clean challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Will it happen for them? And still they wait for the chance. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Veering in field, Raheem Sterling. To level matters. Full credit, wonderful stop. Now, how about the short corner? And possibilities here. Now with James. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be a chance to break. Might work out. Can Colomwani finish here? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And short it is. Superbly read and executed. And slipped through beautifully. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mickey van de Ven. Xavi Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. The cross is on. Must be.